I just realized I cut it off right at the tail end there. But whatever, let's go ahead and get started. Good evening. Hello, how's it going? We're back with some more Hollow Knight tonight. Hopefully, we're all ready to get this party started. Random Tarnish, hello, you are here bright and early, getting ready to get started into the game. I haven't even loaded the game yet. Remember you can fight Hornet the second time in the Kingdom's Edge. It is up to you if you want to go for that or not. Yeah, if I can actually find a way to get there, then sure, that's okay. Yeah, we can if I can find a way to get there, then sure, that's okay. I can go and fight her again. I mean, I think it'd be interesting to do so because I enjoyed her fight the first time. The first one, I still think the Hornet is probably my most favorite boss fight in this entire game in general. Um, there hasn't been very many of them that comes close in my opinion. But if we are able to go and face her again, I don't know what would be the reason to do so. I mean, I guess she still seems a little hostile to us for some reason, but I'm fine with going to go fight it again. The last dreamer first. Yeah, I want to focus on that more than anything else, really. Like I want to go finish off the hive since I'm already there. Might as well do it. And then I want to go and take on the last dreamer, do those things. And then once I see where we're all at in general, that's when I will be like, okay, cool. Let me go see if there's anything else that I want to do before going to the I'm guessing after all the masks are done, it'll be the final boss. That is my prediction as of anything going for that. All right. Let me move this over here so we can get into it. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for the case as of right now is that I just want to focus on one thing, get that all taken care of, and then we will see about anything else. Yeah, guessing. Well, there's a lot that has been happening. It's been quite some time. All right. Where am I again? Okay, so I'm down there. I'm pretty sure I could probably find my way back to the hive from here, so I can take off a couple of things before getting started. Let's keep long nail. We'll keep the spellcaster. That seems pretty good. Dang, really sucks that that's broken. Uh, hmm. Just so I can learn to fight a little bit more, I'm just gonna throw on more of this, so I can be able to learn to fight more. But that just means I gotta prevent myself from getting hit. So if I get hit, it's gonna really suck because that's gonna feel like a waste. Wait, there's a shortcut, which I can go this way for a shortcut. Oh yeah, that's right. I took off my money thing. That's okay. I'm trying to prevent myself from getting hit as much as possible. If I'm losing out on money, that's okay. I got so much money anyways right now. Okay. So I went in the top area. Okay. Candy. Oh yeah, that's my bad. There you go. These things again. I'm gonna ignore him. I want to see if I could just try to ignore a lot of these and get to where I want to be. Okay, well that failed. It's alright. Dang. Yeah, I'm failing. Ah, that's alright. Yo, Tashi, what's up? Good evening. What's up, pumpkin spice? Do they even still sell that right now? Is that what's going on? Okay. But yo, what's good, Tashi? Are you joining Rose and are you joining Rose and them on the raids? Because I saw that. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to fight these guys actually. Yeah. I saw you join their voice chat and I was like, oh, is he doing that fight with them? Oh, you were just harassing them. Okay. Just for funsies. Because I seen they've been streaming the raids the last couple of nights on Discord. So I wasn't too sure if they were... I wasn't too sure if they were looking for someone to join them or if you were joining them or something. Oh dang, I gotta get myself right back into the motion of everything. They trying to recruit you? That's funny. They probably need a healer. But that's for Savage, right? And I've been hearing a lot of people have been stuck doing that Savage stuff for a little while. Shoot. But you can't believe there's still a lot of people doing those. Criterion Savage. What, are you gonna be doing Criterion Savage with them? Is that what's gonna be happening? Or you got like your other group? Or you trying to do Criterion Savage with us? Because I don't know if we're gonna be doing Criterion Savage. Alright, I'm not fully prepared for this fight, but I do want to just take this as a learning step. I just want to learn to fight. That's if I don't get hit. Who's that? That's cute. Oh yeah, that's right. It had these things too. Oof. Oh. That was my fault. Yeah. Okay. I'm beginning to remember how that fight went the first time I fought it. Yeah, increase souls. Cool. I am excited to try the new Criterion at some point. Don't think it releases until 0.5 or yeah, 4.5. 7.45, but I don't know when that is. I would think that's probably going to be happening sometime around March, April. But that's really close to when FanFest is probably going to be happening. Stay in the corner for spikes. I can give that a try. Yeah, who knows? But that's okay. We still gotta do the deep dungeon. And tomorrow we are gonna be doing either Valley Gormanda or Doom Train, depending on who we can all join us. Now, I actually suggested taking a break and doing other things. I said I don't mind doing Valley Gormanda or Doom Train. But it seems like everyone was like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Doesn't always work. That's okay. I can always just figure it out. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not too worried about pushing ourselves to do anything right now. I'm okay where we are currently. These V8 engine Bs. I gotta be careful. Oh, I was like, I gotta be careful because I know there's one right there. All right. Oh. Oh. Ah! It's okay. Oh no, that is definitely not okay. All right, I gotta get to safety. That was so much money too. That's okay. Whatever. I'll make it back. There wasn't anything that I needed to buy at the current moment anyways. That's okay. I can make that 2K back. Plus I have some in the bank as well. I got 25K. Well, not 25K, but 2,500 inside the bank. Jeez, bro. Why is it like I barely touch these guys? And last I checked, there wasn't very many things for me to buy at each of the merchants. Practically bought everything that I could, aside from a key, a notch, and that's about it. Get out of here. Make my money again. Rise. Yo. What's good? How's it going, Rise? Appreciate the raid. What you been up to today? I saw that you were playing Sekiro earlier, but I didn't get to make it today. You finally beat Genichiro? Nice. Congratulations. You're fighting your way through it. Get rid of these guys. Come on, go over here. Get out of here. Sekiro, right. Yeah, I gotta give him props for playing Sekiro because I stopped playing it after a while. For multiple reasons. One reason is because, like, it was my friend's game, and I was only borrowing it for a certain period of time. And also, I didn't want to spend too much time trying to, you know, get through that game. But I did say one day, if I still am interested in some type of way, I might go back and replay it. Maybe. Yeah, like, see, the thing is, the one thing that I know about Souls games, like, this ain't like a punch or anything to Souls games. Most of the time, they're actually pretty short games if you know what to do with them. The only reason why they take so long to get through is because they're difficult. If they weren't difficult games, it really reminds me of back in the day during the NES, SNES era. During that time, there was a lot of games that were like super duper short, but they were extremely hard. And they made it hard because they wanted to, you know, expand the lifetime for it. Now, I don't know if this is like the real purpose of Souls games. But that's just something that I kind of think of, because whenever I see other people who play these games and finish them, they finish them very fast because they know how to do everything, and they happen to be shorter than what your first playthrough is. I mean, that's any game in general, honestly. You'd rather be working through Nier Automata or Outer Wilds or even Silksong? Yeah, those are some pretty good choices. Definitely play Nier Automata. That's a really good game. But you'll have to play that at least twice if you want to see a good chunk of everything. Oh shoot. They were working together. Oh, I did not see you doing that. Shoot! It's okay. Yeah, they definitely take a lot longer. Contra, Ninja Gaiden, Zelda. Yeah, those games are very much like that. Especially Contra. Contra was notorious for being very difficult way back in the day, where a lot of people could not even beat it in general. But then, like, when you play it, it's actually just an hour long. So, yeah. I am Flo. Hello, good evening. How are you? Good to see you from Rise's stream. If you want to play Souls like third person, I suggest you play Monster Hunter first. I've heard a lot about Monster Hunter stuff. Funny enough, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's there's 2 Monster Hunter events. But I've heard a lot about Monster Hunter, and I played a few Souls games. I don't know if I can get into Monster Hunter. I know some of the Monster Hunter devs worked on Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, there was a lot of Monster Hunter devs that worked on that game. But I don't know. I thought about giving Monster Hunter a try someday. One of these days. 5 hours of Nier Automata in the past and kind of your game. I definitely think that it's one of those games where I wouldn't say everyone gets into it, but I do think that you should definitely continue giving Nier Automata a try. The story is so good, even with its action, you know. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, I barely got close to you. Okay, now that time you got me. If I like boss fights, I would like the game. I do like certain boss fights. If it's Square Enix RPG, then you're 100% down. I am right there with you. I am all about Square games. Give me any type of Square game and I'll end up playing it. It's around 3 a.m. chill night. Also, your first time here seems chill, although you're prepared for jump scares. Jump scares? I was like, wait, there's jump scares in this game? I mean, there are tons of times that makes me make some streamer noises, what everyone calls it. But I wasn't aware of jump scares. Oh my gosh! Now that is like almost a jump scare. Yo. Okay, we're good. But 3 a.m.? Ooh. I hope you get your rest in. I gotta be careful of the big guy right there. He's definitely gonna be trying to pound this place. Look, you could tell right up there. He's ready for Pound Town. Look at him. He's ready for Pound Town. Oh my gosh, coming across the screen. Please don't. Oh, that was way too close. Dude hits like a truck. He's like a semi-truck. Please leave me alone. Okay. Oh, thanks, Rise. I appreciate it. Do not play Monster Hunter Wild. The graphics are too bad. I've been hearing a lot of people saying that Monster Hunter Wilds is purposely performing very bad unless you have the DLC. And I was like, I am not too big on games doing that. Yeah, Rise. I'm hearing the same thing too. Like over here, because I live in Kentucky, and it's like the city side of Kentucky. But anyways, I was seeing on the news that we're gonna be getting lots of snow as well, and I was like, oh lordy, please no. Like I'm already having a snow warning for tomorrow, is what I'm seeing. So we're having a snow warning for tomorrow, and it's possibly gonna keep going until Sunday night, from what I'm hearing. So like, I might be stuck in my house. Probably the entire weekend. Maybe even going to work. Send help, Sick Song Act 3 is doing you dirty. Oh no. Wait, so you played Hollow Knight? You're playing Hollow Knight? Silk Song? Oh. Oh. Well, good luck to you. Games are pretty similar, and oh, okay, nice. Yeah, if anybody has like similar taste in games, you're always welcome to come chill out with us. We talk about a bunch of games, especially I am mostly a JRPG horror game guy. That's my whole shindig. But I will most likely play JRPGs more than anything else. That's just kind of like my thing. DLC of Monster Hunter is all free? Oh, really? It's free? So I wonder why people don't have it then. Like, I was hearing some people didn't have the DLC, and they were talking about the DLC without Monster Hunter without the DLC performs really bad. Did Hollow Knight stuff besides Pantheons? Wait, Pantheons. Pantheons sounds so familiar. Is that one of the new things in the Hollow Knight games? Yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 1 after this game. But after Mass Effect, I want to play another Final Fantasy game. I've been trying to do another Final Fantasy game for a while. Kinda craving it, honestly. Honestly craving another Kingdom Hearts game, but the Kingdom Hearts franchise has been extremely quiet for no reason. Boss rush mode. Late game content. Oh, okay. The Pantheon's in the God Home. I see. Yeah, whenever Flo said it was the boss rush, I was like, that's gotta be the God Home. So yeah, okay. Makes sense. You think about 7 or 9? Ooh, good choices, Rise. Really, I think either one of those will be great for you to play. 7 or 9. For me, I was thinking about either going back and playing either 10, 13, or World of Final Fantasy, or Type 0. Some of the games that most people haven't been really talking about as much. But I've been really craving 10. But I think Tashi wants us to do like a special type of thing for Final Fantasy X, so I may hold off on that, depending on what we end up doing. Not into JRPGs, but you want to play Final Fantasy VII and Persona? Dude. Oh, yo. I totally recommend it. Like, I get some people don't get into JRPGs. JRPGs are not for everybody, honestly. Maybe action JRPGs. Like, I love some action JRPGs. They're really good games. Like the Tales series, Star Ocean series, the Kingdom Hearts series. Even the Nier series, those are all action JRPGs that are pretty good that some people get into. But if you want to play like a good traditional modern like RPG, I think Expedition 33 is good. Oh, well, there you go. You just mentioned Expedition. Yeah, Expedition 33, I highly recommend you give it a try. It's old school JRPGs, but it's made by French people. And they do a fantastic job at it. Missing one boss fight. Wait. You're missing one boss to fight Pantheon 1. Oh. Oh, yeah, that is right. I am missing one of them. That's true. But yeah, definitely give Expedition 33 a chance. I think you will like that one. Or Final Fantasy VII. Or Persona. I think those are all really good games to start out if you want to play a JRPG. And we're talking turn-based. If we're talking like action-based RPGs, there's a wide variety of them. It'll be hard to tell you which one to try out. Alright, let's go. Oh, you fiddle. Alright, come on. Ooh! Ah. Dang it. Ooh. Ah. Ah! Yeah. Ah, I didn't think you were gonna be right there. Ooh. Ah, dang. Dang it. Okay. Once again. Gosh, it's such a long track back. Such a long track back. I think I got a little bit worried on the spikes. But I tried to be in a corner. It didn't seem like it was too safe, though. It's okay. We'll get it. He doesn't seem that hard, but everyone's different. And plus, you played this game before. I have not. But I'm pretty sure I can get it down. I'm just focusing too much on the spikes. I'm gonna see if I can just blow past you. Please, let me just blow past some of you. Oh. There we go. Right. Yeah. Man, I really do not want to bother some of these guys. But they're gonna get in the way. Come on, just hurry up and do your thing so I can kill you. There we go. Oh no, I'm not gonna try to fight two of you. Come on, come on. Come over here. Over here. Over here. You perfectly hit that wall, so you go launching somewhere else. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Gosh, they take 2 hits. Yeah, I know. That's why I said you've already played this before. So it's different for someone who's played it before compared to somebody who hasn't. Like, if this was a game that I was very familiar with, let's just say... Let's just say Kingdom Hearts, for example. I am super familiar with that franchise. I played the hardest difficulty on those games and completed every super boss that's in every single game several times. To me, it'll be a breeze because I've already done it before. And I spent countless hours doing it. But for someone who's brand new to the series, no, it'll be too much for them to handle. So yeah. Doug Defender's harder than this guy? Doug Defender was not that difficult. At least to me, he wasn't that difficult. Oh. Alright, come on, let's do this again. Sing your little bee friends. Ooh. Oh, come on. What? Oh my gosh, you teleport right where I'm going. Okay. Feels like he purposely goes where I'm going. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I can be able to do something like that every single day. I am Flo, thank you. I appreciate the follow. There we go. I think one of these days, when I finish this, what I might end up doing is I do want to try out some of the extra stuff, but I don't think that I would do it during this first playthrough, because I am interested to see some of the extra things. Flo is here. Sit at the bench at the hive, it's faster. Yeah, I could try to do that one. I mean, it doesn't look that much faster, but I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look that much faster. Hey, I'll take you guys out. Oh! Oh, boy. I want to see something. Yeah, I think I was stick with the one that I was doing earlier. Come on, do your thing. Sheesh. Honestly, if I seen bugs like this in real life, I'll be horrified. If I seen a bee just stuck out a needle like that in front of me, I would be freaking out. He's like, oh my gosh, he's got teeth inside his butt. What is spikes? Have y'all seen the movie Teeth before? I just remembered it while I said that. But the bees with the little spikes or the teeth coming out right there, I don't know why, but it just kind of reminded me of that. A very horrifying movie. Don't watch it. It may or may not scar you. wall jump up the... Wait, hold on. I mean, yeah. But I still have to deal with a lot of the enemies over there, too. I'll give it a try the next round. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the next round, I'll give that spot a try. That's if I die. Big chance. Alright, let's go, Queen Bee. Send out your knight. Ooh. Ah, you cheap little... Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh, you... Wow, dude. You just knocked down like 4 of my HP right then at 5 of my... That was a really bad run. That was a really, really bad run. Alright. Now we'll try that bench a try. Or give that bench a try. The queen is dead? I didn't even know if she was dead. Is she really? Is that why the knight is there, to prevent anyone from knowing or finding out that the queen is dead? Oh my gosh. Knight, why are you so sensitive? What's my fart making bugs? I missed them. No fudge, that's definitely my fault. I'm gonna leave you alone. Alright. The goal is I'm just gonna try to make my way to the other bench. The knight is infected, so you don't know? The hive knight? Okay. Oh. Well, I gotta deal with that guy again. Oh, let's see. I gotta deal with all of them again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me sit. Thank you. Gotta go? Alright, have yourself a good one, random tarnish. Oh, clever little sneak. There we go. Wait, is there even a shortcut right here? Hold on. Money. Come on, let me get more money. There we go. Then right on the second room to the shortcut. Wait, jump. Just wall jump to the left on the first room, then right on the second room to the shortcut. Are you talking about the shortcut that I've unlocked a little while ago? Oh, lordy. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm doing really bad at this right now. That was terrible on my part. Oof. Still gotta deal with this room. No, we don't need to go that way. You know, I wonder if I could... I feel like this... Oh, it didn't. Okay, I thought that was probably gonna get me killed, but it didn't. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do this again. Let's go. Start it. Start it, queen. Yas, queen. Get it. Huzzah! Oh, really? Dude, it's almost like he knows where I'm gonna float. Dude, like, it really feels like he's going right where I'm going. Like, the game registers what you're doing and goes with it. Oh. Like, that entire encounter felt like he's going exactly where I'm going. Oh, I saw that thing homing towards me. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Hey, yeah, they aiming. They aiming like crazy. Oh. Okay, that's my fault. I could have. Oh my gosh. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, thank goodness I moved out the way. Alright, now this is getting ridiculous. I need y'all to leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Get out of here, please. What? The small ones. Please stop aiming. Dude, like, with the homing bees, please stop. Goodness gracious, the homing bees are ridiculous. Leave me alone. Oh lordy, here go another one right off the bat. Dude. That should be like how Metroid operates, where you go through the enemies. Jeez, I really do miss how Metroid plays. Okay, stop for a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, I gotta take care of you. Jeez, look at that. Ain't good. Let's get out of here. But I thought I've already got that. I thought I already defeated like 5 of those things. Guess not. Sorry if I'm coming off a little frustrated at the moment. This tofu stir fry is so good, it's kicking your ass. What? Do I do anything? No, not really. I just had leftovers for dinner tonight. I was thinking about making some burgers, but then I was like, I don't think I have enough time to make any burgers. But the stir fry does sound good. I need to go and get some ingredients to make some stir fry. If I don't get to have any invincibility frames, neither does these guys. That's usually how any other action game operates. Wow. Ah, you kidding me? Yeah, I was trying to heal there. It definitely does bring a lot of punishment, I will say. It certainly does bring a lot of punishment. And I'm gonna remove that. Give me this, so I can have some opportunity to heal. Why is the game so against me healing, though? Like, it feels like it's against me healing at so many times, especially during boss fights. And I wish there was some invincibility frames. Like, there is like very little to almost no invincibility frames. Most action games and especially Metroidvania games, they give you invincibility frames for a reason. Come on. Wait, hold on. In a way, it's far more pleasurable to watch you play this than play it yourself, much less painless. You know what's interesting? I've actually, I've heard from some friends say that too. It's like, it's far better to watch someone else play it instead of playing it yourself. I was like, oh, okay. I don't get me wrong, I might sound a little negative, like I'm enjoying the game. I think it's actually pretty neat in some aspects. But oh boy, I would definitely be critical on it if I need to be. But it's just based off of my perspective on Metroidvania games, or even like this game trying to copy off of Souls. I think even Souls games give you some level of invincibility frames. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that, because if I do that, it's gonna instant kill me. And of course, he happens to be right there instead of the other spot. Ah, lordy. Please leave me alone. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the end. Nice. You looking forward to the end of Sekiro? Everyone has their limits when it comes to difficulty. What's crazy to me is it just comes down to the certain games. Huzzah! I'm gonna try to stand still as much as possible. Unless he does something like that. Because trying to move out the way and predict where he's going is only getting me killed. Like right there. Deal. Wow, I was in my shoe. Ugh. Ah. What? Ah! Oh. Okay. Ah! Really? Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dang it, dude. Yo, Dine, what's up? How's it going? Nick Cage hated bees too. Not the bees! Ah! I know exactly what you're talking about. I love that reference. If you ever want to take a few minutes to relax and just pause the game, feel free to. Yeah. I kind of want to, but at the same time, like, I usually do things on a schedule. Plus, I want to try to get through this as much as I can as possible, honestly. So I just want to do this hive boss, finish it, get the last dream mass, and move on. That's what I'm trying to do. Wow, Dying appears. I think that was Zanato's notification for a while whenever he was streaming. Oh wow, Zanato appears. I always thought that was pretty cute. Huzzah! Oh. It's okay, whatever. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Please, just, oh my gosh. Why? 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 The game screwed me there for a second. Rise owes Zen some money, and Zen owes some to the Pokemon Corporation. Oh no. Where's the money? Once he tries an orange, yeah, he's gotta try an orange. But oh no. I knew it every freaking time, dude. What is that? Lord have mercy. I am getting ready to shut this game off. I am not gonna lie. Oh my gosh! What the hell? It wants to make sure I never do, really. Aimbotting my mind? It feels like it. You rage quit with Riku? Oh no. No, I can totally understand that because he was hard the first time I played Chain of Memories. He was very hard the first time I played. I think even, like, I remember Larxene whenever I was fighting Larxene. Wait till you get Kingdom Hearts 2. Once you get the Kingdom Hearts 2, and you start fighting the organization all over again, oh lordy, you're gonna have moments where you can be like, alright, I'm probably not gonna play this for a little while. And you're gonna start remembering a bunch of lines over and over again. And you will know why they became memes, because they became memes for a reason. Oh my gosh. Die already. Make them burgers on stream. We did say we were gonna have a cooking night one of these days. Oh my gosh. I was gonna do a cooking night, or I am going to. But y'all gotta keep on contributing to the community goal. Once we hit it, and we do a vote. Oh my gosh, dude. This little bee doing that much damage on me. Then we'll vote on whatever we're gonna make. And that's when I'll do the cooking stream. It means is that you haven't beaten the game yet? You made it to Destiny Islands last night. Oh, okay. I see where you are. Well, you're getting close. It's a lot faster than Sora's story. Oh my gosh, not you again. Yeah, you're getting pretty close, dying. Find your destiny. Invite Lune, otherwise she's gonna be mad. Let's make him cook up a holiday pie since he never saw him chomp one on stream. Well, it's gonna be hard to make a holiday pie because I don't even know the ingredients to it, actually. In Lune, oh, I would be glad to have Lune with me. Give me Lune any day. I will take it. Oh Lord, you hit way too hard, dude. Especially being like an inch away from me. Yeah, why did it work that time? Oh well. You knocked out Wonderland in 10 minutes, skipping every fight. See, there you go. You're able to get through it very fast. Riku's story is so fast. So fast. Alright, where's my essence? There it is. Come here. Oh my gosh, I am not trying to deal with you too. Please die. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like it's low. Wait, no, wait. Is he moving? Is he moving upward? Okay, he moved upward, so... Wait, why did it work that time? I should have just went on to the next room. Oh. Annoying. Destiny Islands, Twilight Town, and Castle Oblivion. So you got like 3 locations left till you finish. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally got hit like 5 times right there. Oh, really? Honestly, I think I'm gonna just try this boss one more time, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna move on. I am not trying to prolong this any longer. You forgot about that one? How do you forget the last location? The final world. Nah, that's okay. You are supposed to be forgetting it anyways because it's Castle Oblivion for a reason. You know, I don't even care. Let me take the damage. As long as I'm moving on. You killed the flat face easily? Wait, who's the flat face? You know, whatever. Just let me move. Oh my gosh, I saw that coming right for me. Phew. Oh, thank goodness I did not get hit by that. But knowing the game, it would be okay with cheap shots like that. Stop going where I'm trying to move, avoid you. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. Where is the invincibility frames? Number 5, Larxene. Oh. Like, I think it should be fair enough that if you get hit once, you should have at least a couple of seconds of invincibility before getting hit again. You shouldn't be able to get hit already when you're getting hit. At least that's how Metroid and Castlevania works when it comes to Metroidvanias. You have a couple of seconds of invincibility frame, like at least like a second. Oh my gosh. Screw it. Just let me go. Thank you. Oh, Lexius. Sorry. The names got mixed up by... I read it quickly and didn't really read it fully. That's my bad. Lexius. He's an interesting boss fight, but honestly, he's not that difficult. Yeah, so I can understand how you were able to beat him pretty easily. Now, his data boss fight, I guess his data boss fight is a little different. Sure, whatever. Oh, you kidding me? This is terrible. I'm out of here. What is that? That room with all of them running all over the place. What is that? Alright. One more time. I'm done after this one for real. If I can't get them this time, I'm moving on. I'm gonna lose my sanity. A bunch of friends. I saw that. Dude! Wait, how did I get hit? Yeah, whatever. Dude, I literally just saw his... I just saw his model literally homed onto me there. Yeah, screw this boss. I'm moving on. This guy is ridiculous. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Like, maybe some other time, but I do not have the patience right now to deal with something like that. Sorry if I'm coming off very negative, but I feel like that was a bit cheap. You don't remember this guy? Is this guy mandatory? No, it's not. I'm in the hive right now. That's where I am. You remember everything from the hive and you fought everything? But you don't remember this guy. Okay. Ah, yeah. I know. But a lot of times I try to not get too frustrated on games. Especially since I know some people love these types of games. But the thing is, like, I love Metroidvania games. I love them so much. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the bosses on this one are a little bit overdone on its difficulty. Alright, I'm just gonna go get my souls and then we're leaving this place. Hang on, I lost 28k. Not 28k. 2800 from this boss alone. And I know I was told I'll get like a really good charm after doing it, but really I don't feel like it's worth it at this point. My sanity is more important. Especially since, like, I've already spent an hour and a half doing this alone. Which I think is a bit, like, not good. Spending that much time on one boss. Unless it's like a super boss. I'm fine if it's a super boss. Super bosses spending like hours on makes sense. Regular bosses? No, not to me. Okay. Palace grounds. Okay, I think I can do that. I can go to the palace grounds and then take the stagway down there. Well, see, like, that's different. That's because I'm so used to playing Kingdom Hearts games. I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts games for over almost 30 years, so being able to do any Kingdom Hearts game on critical mode and then, like, do the super bosses on the harder difficulty, that's because I'm used to playing them. If I had 20, 30 years of experience playing Hollow Knight or even Souls games, it'll be the same thing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna need to... I can have the spellcaster on. I could have the fragile strength, but... See, the thing is, it's a fragile item. And it's like one of the only items that I have so far that gives me like an attack boost, which would be great to have. I mean, obviously you have a nail. A nail's fine. Throw that back on. You never end up using stuff like that? Like the fragile items? Like for me, I don't use fragile items as much because if it breaks, then like it seems kind of useless to me. Like why would I want to have an item that breaks? If it breaks, then like I'll have to go and get it repaired, and then if I have to go and get it repaired, that's taking even more time away from anything else I want to do. And especially if it's like one of those where like, oh, if you die, it breaks. And it's like, well, shoot. And like, if it's a hard game, then obviously I'm going to break it almost all the time. Where does this go? Oh, I do not remember this. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollowness Pale King relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain. I mean, I don't got much, so here, go for it. I have no idea what it does, but I didn't have a lot anyways. You hoard it until the end and never end up using any. I get that. I guess that's like the same thing for elixirs. Like elixirs in a lot of Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts games. Most cases I don't ever use them until it's like a super boss. I would use them. Or if I don't use it during a super boss, then it will most likely never be used. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Oh, yeah. I was kind of hoping it would give me some soul points. I need to find that lady again. The weird one that's all like, ooh. Where was she at? I wish there was like markers that tell you. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was that one. Hey, Josh, what's up? How's it going? Hold on. Never learned what the fountain is for. Guess you gotta get the true end. Wait, true ending to understand the fountain? That makes sense. As someone who finished the true ending, I understand the fountain better than anyone. Really? But hey, Josh, good evening. How are you? It's a fountain. Magical fountain. Doing pretty good. Getting a little frustrated, but I'm doing pretty good. Daggone it, didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Ringing a bell. Ringing a ding a ding a ding ding. Alright. Let me re-chart out my destination. So we need to go here. Over here. Or right here. Either one of those is fine. But I definitely want to run back to this lady because we got 100 of these little dream things. So what I'm gonna end up doing is probably go to this stagway, take that subway, make our way over here, and get there. That's the plan. Wait, you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. How was the movie tonight? It was trash. You want a fun fact about me? Okay. Fun facts. Well, choose a subject on what you want the fact to be about, and then I can give it to you. Oh, wait, I forgot where I was trying to go. The Forgotten Crossroads one. Okay. Wait, both of you have a flu or something? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. You never knew that existed? Yeah. That was one of my early ones, actually. Oh, shoot. Not these again. Oh, no. Not these again. Oh, lordy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can go this way. But yeah, if you want to do a fun fact redeem, kind of like how Flo did, I guess I should have put in the description, like, give me a subject on what do you want the fun fact to be about, because there's a lot of fun facts that I can do. But they asked for me specifically, so I guess... Publishing my book of fun facts? I don't know if I have that many facts to be able to create a book. Fun fact about me. Let's see. I guess this is one that I've shared all the time a little bit, but like for some people who are new, who may have not heard this, that the reason why I started streaming is because random act of kindness from a stranger. Oh, I think this is a good one, actually. Cool. All right. Thanks for doing that one. I like that one. So, a random act of kindness from a stranger. Here's an interesting story for me. Way back in the day, this is back when I was in high school. And I was saving up to try to get me a car. So I was going to work pretty much almost all the time. I go to school, and then after school I go to work, and I did that for a while. And it got to the point where like my parents was all like, hey, we're not going to be able to give you a ride to work all the time, or some of my friends couldn't help me get to work all the time because it was always like a ways off. So I was like, all right, whatever, you know, I'll try to figure out something. So what I ended up doing is I bought me a moped. Yes, I had a moped. It was a red moped. And, gosh, I wish I had, like, a photo of it. I don't know where I put a photo of it. I have to find it. But um this red moped lasted me for a good while until it was one rainy night. It was one rainy night. I was trying to go home, and in my mind, I was kind of sitting here thinking, like, well, I obviously got to drive back home. So then I was like, all right, let me drive back home right after work. So I was driving home right back to work, and I used to live way out in this area where it's kind of like forest trees everywhere, and um I was getting past this neighborhood. Then like my moped was starting to malfunction. So it's like, oh no. So I had to stop using it and push it, making my way back home. And this is raining too. It sucked. It was raining. My phone battery was low, so I couldn't really get a hold of my parents or anybody. And my moped wasn't working out well. So I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm just gonna push through it, keep pushing, keep pushing. And as I'm making my way, I see this truck. It stops and it pulls over, and then there's this man. He stands in front of his lights, and it looks like it was almost like a scene in a movie. I'm not even gonna lie. His lights were illuminating onto him, so it was like a shadow. I couldn't see who he was. I was like, who's this guy? He just kind of stopped. Okay, whatever. I kept on going and going. He was sat there. He waited for me, and he's like, "Hey, are you okay? You need a ride home?" I was like, and my parents was all like, don't talk to strangers. You never should talk to strangers at all. But this guy, I didn't know what to do, and at this point, I was like, I'm tired. I just get off of work. It's raining. My moped's not working right now. My phone is dead. It'd be great to get a ride. So I was like, if he's offering a ride, he seemed nice. Let me go for it. So he helped me put my moped inside of his truck. It was the bed of his truck. And then I get in his truck and we ride on home. He asked me where I lived at, and I was even still more hesitant on it. But then I remembered, I was like, there's only like 3 neighborhoods out here. So he had to live in one of the 3 neighborhoods. So it's like, hey, I live in this place called Polo Fields. So he's like, okay, yeah, I live there too. She's all right, cool, let's go there. So we head there. He drops me off at my house, helps me get my moped out of the truck of the bed, says like, hey, if you ever need any help, just say something, whatever. And he just goes on about his day. And I think that was like one of the nicest things that I have ever experienced whenever I was a kid. Because at that moment, I was young. I was a minor. I didn't even know what to do at that situation. And it sucked making my way home. But this guy helped out so much on just trying to get me home. And like, I always have that scene played in my head all the time of that moment of just some guy standing in front of his truck with the lights on, with the shadow illuminating and all that. It's crazy. But yeah, there you go. There's a fun fact for you. You want to know that first story too, though? Oh, okay. Well, Josh, I'll give you that first story too. But anyways, yeah, that is a fun fact, or at least like an act of kindness from a stranger that happened to me. Hey Shay, how's it going? Neighborly? Yes, exactly. Faith in humanity restored slightly. Yeah, but you gotta think, that was like, let's see. I would say it has to be like 2012, 2013. It was one of those years. Because no, it was 2012 because I didn't turn 18 yet. And 2011 is when I got my first job. 2012 is like a year of me having that job. So yeah, it was like around 2012. So that was about like 14 years ago. So humanity was different by then. Tell us a story about the family member that annoyed you. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back to Josh's. All right. Oh yeah, no problem, Flo. No problem. A matter of fact, I really liked retelling that story. It was a very interesting one to remember, really. So Josh's the first one I was gonna say. The reason why I started streaming. So the reason why I even started streaming is because when I was growing up playing video games, it was me. Just so you guys know, there's 7 of me in total within my family. 6 of us is biological. One of them is through adoption. Um, so while I'm growing up, I always grew up playing video games. It's like my thing. I always played video games. And we always like took turns playing video games or watching each other play video games and all that. But like as we grew up and started living on our own, many of us couldn't play video games like we used to. Like sometimes we'll come over each other's places and play video games together every once in a while. But a lot of times we're not able to do so. So then, like, one of my brothers, he's always like, oh, I want to watch you play this and that. And I was like, well, I could probably stream it for you. And really, the reason why I started streaming is really because, my siblings wanted to watch me play a video game. And it just happened to evolve from there. It just kept going and going. And that's where I started running into people like Jag, Denzi, Dine, because those are like some of the OGs there. I don't think any of y'all ever got to meet Hadalinks. Hadalinks was the very first person that actually started talking in my chat, aside from like my family members. I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? And I think that was during the time I was playing Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV is where I really started to get people to watch me play video games, aside from my families. But really, the main reason why I started streaming is because I was just wanting to stream for my family to watch me play games. That's really where it started, and it just grew from there. Yeah, I'll give it right after this. Big family? Yeah, it's a big family. I am the middle child. I am the 4th one out of everybody. But I am the oldest son. I have 3 older sisters. I have 2 brothers and 1 little sister. And the little sister, the little brother, they're twins. There you go. Split his soul into 7 bodies, Naruto style. Yeah, in many different ways. Good brother? Oh, I try to be. You have a family of 5 and you're the baby if you couldn't guess? Really? So, Josh, you got a big family too. Oh, definitely finish Naruto. Naruto's such a good show. I love it. I've always thought about going back and rewatching it, honestly. Okay, tell us a story about a family member that annoyed me the most. Hmm. I'm trying to think of one without getting very, very personal, because there are some times where things got a bit far. 5 kids, 2 parents, so 7. That works. Okay, so I mentioned I have 2 brothers. There's one other brother that's very, very close of age to me. He's like 1 year younger than me. There was one day we were riding the bus, and we were kind of like sitting at our own seat, like, sitting in our own seat, minding our own business and all that. And then, like, there was this one person that kept on bothering me and my brother all the time. But he kept on bothering my brother the most. So, I am the type of person, if you start hitting me, I'm going to hit you back. I'm going to retaliate. So, don't try to hit me. So, my brother kept on hitting me. And I was like, dude, why are you hitting me? I'm not the one that's hitting you. So, then I, like, kind of gave him a tap back. And he's like, bro, don't be doing it to me because I know you just hit me. I was like, no, man, I did not touch you. That was somebody else, and you getting all worked up, and you keep hitting me. So I keep on retaliating while he kept on hitting me. It kept going and going and going and going and going. And then we got in a heated fight on the bus. Like an actual heated fight on the bus. And then we had to stop, calm down, and then obviously we end up having a talk once we got home. But that was like very annoying to me because it's like, why did you even think it was me when I'm just minding my own business, bro? Like you minding your business, I'm minding my own business. You gotta pay attention. There's other people on this bus too, besides just me. But like, keep this in mind. This is like middle school. This is like very, very like very young ant in middle school. And like I said, if someone hits me, I'm gonna retaliate. But I say that's like probably one of my most annoying moments with one of my siblings. Brothers are fun. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. And I haven't got a chance to do a fun fact in a while. I'm a good storyteller? Oh, thank you. Your brother took your bike and tried to ride off into the sunset. You screamed to get off your bike and threw a broom like a javelin and went through the wait, the front of the bike and was mine again? Oh no. Wow, that's some real skills if you were able to do that, Dine. Sheesh. You're only a gamer because your brother you snuck in to play Final Fantasy VII. Aww. I would tell you the first game I've ever witnessed was Final Fantasy VII. There's a freebie for you. A freebie for you. The first game I have ever witnessed in my life was Final Fantasy VII. And I would say the second game was Star Ocean 2. The second story. That is true. Yeah. I totally get it. I used to sneak playing. There was like one of my siblings. They had like a Sims game for the Game Boy Advance, and I used to sneak playing that and get like a profile on there, and I did everything. And I played so much of it one night to the point where they're like, "Hey, Anthony, were you playing my game?" I was like, because like I made my character and it was my name, obviously, and I made more progress than they ever did in the Sims game. I was like, but yeah, I totally remember sneaking some games on myself. Everyone was impressed. Well, I'll be pretty impressed to see that myself. But yeah, fun facts for you. I really do like going through some old school gaming memories or just memories in general. That was very lovely to go back in there. I really needed a moment to like sit back, calm down, enjoy a good memory discussion. Because not gonna lie, the game was kind of getting me a little frustrated. Alright, I need to go talk to this dream lady again. I am not gonna fight you just yet. Wait, can I even... Oh yeah, I can. Hive Knight's Night Embrace? I am not doing that fight again. Not tonight. Maybe another time, but not tonight. It really did took a lot out of me. The optional boss in the Hive again? No. Y'all want me to lose all that again? Heading out? Alright, have a good night, Josh. It was good to see you. Take care. Have yourself a good evening and get yourself plenty of rest. The Dream Shield? What? Conjure a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Oh, that might actually be pretty good. That sounds pretty good, actually. That might help out with some certain enemies. Could have used this a couple of bosses ago, you know. But I don't know how it works, so can't say too much on it. No.
Belemo.
Yeah. Come on, say it. Come on, say it.
Va, Belemo. Belemo.
What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mine like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. Wait, oh, wait. I gotta keep the voice.
But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail and hidden things will reveal itself.
Okay, well, I did.
Ah, what? Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already, you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they?
I hope so.
No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as an encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200.
Oh, that for a hollow nest seal? I was expecting something more. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. We'll come back with 200 more. Dinzy and Jagger, my family. Dine, Dinzy, Jag, they've been here since like the first year of me streaming, really. So yeah, they've been around for a while. The real OGs, the founders. Alright, I want to actually see what this shield's all about. Let me see what this shield looks like. How do I even conjure it? Oh. It seems alright. I don't know how it'll be very protecting, honestly. Nah, I don't think it's worth putting in an overcharm. No worries. That probably would have helped. Alright. Let's make our way to the other dream mask.
Melemo. Ah. Melemo.
Look at him jiggle it. Jiggly, 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 jiggly. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. It's always so interesting how, like, so many games have enemies that birth more enemies. Like, why is that, like, a common trope in games? What if I cast a spell on that thing? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I gotta go down. This thing be breathing hard. Alright. We can finally swim in acid, so I can go to this other location. And hopefully I can find Cornifer. Like, it's been a little while since I've ran into Cornifer. My man Cornifer has been avoiding me. Did I mess up? Did I say something wrong? Cornifer, please. Please come back to me. Oh yeah, the bank lady. Yeah, I don't need to talk to her right now. You know what? I think I know why his wife feels that way. Is that safe? Okay, yeah, it's safe. Because his wife has been wondering where is he at. He's retired. Well, why is he avoiding his wife? Because, you know, his wife is wondering when he's gonna come home. Or maybe if she can be able to go on adventures with him. The Queen's Garden. Ah, what the heck? Take it. Okay. Brand new enemies. Spike guys. Please don't explode. Okay, it did. Okay. Ooh, I'm actually really liking this music. It's majestic. I don't know where I'm going. I shouldn't just be running aimlessly. Oh, there goes that black smoke again. Well, before we go up there, I want to explore down here first. Oh, I did run into that. That's my fault. Here it is. I do like this music. It's very chill. Wow, I didn't see that. Oh, hey, it's sorry, I forgot her name. Cloth. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against the treacherous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roast within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears and be defeated by them. Oh, my bad. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. Okay. Sheesh. I'm not too well. I look forward to it. Alright, cool. Sorry I butchered your whole dialogue. I was struggling there for some reason. That looks like a praying mantis, but I will come back to it. Because there's an area over here that I was exploring, but I want to go back and explore it. Okay. So there goes the black smoke again. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna get something that'll allow me to move through the black smoke. Or shut it off. It's gonna be one of the two. Cornifer, where art thou? Oh, what's this? Overgrown mound. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Oh no! I freaked out. I have no idea where I'm at. Hold on. Oh, I'm way over there? I am completely off the mark. But one thing I'm glad that I found was the Queen's Garden, because this is where the flower is supposed to be at. Fighting music. Uh-oh. I gotta heal. I was gonna try to cast a spell, but that did not work. Okay. Well, let's get back there. Those enemies are not that difficult, so I don't know why I was struggling with them. I guess I got overwhelmed. Is the right way? I think so. Yep. I have returned for your soul. Wait, what? It re-spikes after... Okay. So it's kind of like... It's kind of like how most animals who die with... Like a skunk. If a skunk dies, it releases all its stink. Here's a question for everybody, and I'm curious how you all answer this. So, with the knowledge of animals and how they work, what do you think is the most terrifying thing to face? Is it fish or is it bugs? Considering the amount of population they both have, which one do you think is the most terrifying? And also, which one do you think has the most population? Oh, wrong way, not this way. Ain't nothing here. Okay. Oh, fudge. Your gut reaction says bear? Well, I'm talking about bugs and like sea ocean, like the water. Like, do you think fish or bugs are more terrifying? And which one do you think has the most population? Shay says bugs. Dying says bugs. Yeah, no worries. I honestly don't know the answer to it, but if you really think about it, the ocean is 70% of the Earth, correct?
So there's still life that we have not discovered in the ocean. But if you think about this as well, there's still life that lives within the earth that we don't know of. So there could be bugs in the earth that we don't know of. And also, a spider alone, I think there's like, I'm trying to remember, I think there's like 10 million spiders per person on Earth. So if you really think about it, there's like 8 to 9 billion people on Earth. Then you times that by 10 million spiders. That just kind of tells you there's like so many spiders alone. And I think in terms of flies, I think flies are the same way too. I think there's like, for every person on Earth, there's like, I can't even remember, but I remember it being like a high number for flies in itself. So yeah, like, animal population is interesting when you really think about it. I want to say bugs too, but still at the same time, I want to say that the water is so unknown. You don't know what's in the water. You see a giant underwater predator? It's true, but how many of those do you think there is? But so that falls into fish category. Although poisonous spider is gonna mess a brother up. That's true. Hey, Zanato, how's it going? Doing math during a Hollow Knight stream? Yeah, kind of. I mean, Hollow Knight is filled with bugs, right? Hollow Knight is filled with bugs. But I just came up with this because I was curious of what everyone feels like is the most terrifying thing, considering the number of population that everything is. I definitely think bugs are probably more terrifying than the water, because the water is unknown right now. But we do know there are a lot of bugs. Now, does that mean that we have the answers to those? Nah, I don't know if we have the answer to that. Ooh. Wait, did he kill himself? No. Oh, that was easy. Oh, oh! Thought I was gonna die there. But yeah, I just wanted to hear everyone's thoughts on that. That's just something that I was thinking about the other day, because someone brought up the idea of like, oh, there are so many bugs in the world, and there's so many fish in the world, but we don't know anything about the ocean. So, and then it just made me think like, well, which one do you think is more terrifying, you know? Streaming noise, Batman. The scariest thing to you is Redditors, not dying, and avid Twitter users. Come at me, bugs. I mean, that's fair. What is this? A new ability? Oh, it's about time I got a new ability. Howling Rafts. Tap circle while holding... Wait. While holding up to unleash the raft, spell will deplete soul. Repel souls by striking enemies. What? Oh, is that like an upward attack? Interesting. I do kind of like that. Something more directional. Upward. Redditors and Twitter users, eh? Well, I don't think this is gonna help me get past the black smoke. So I'm assuming I'm probably gonna get something again here that will allow me to pass through it. Wave your arms and yell if you're missing something important. Oh, okay. I'm missing something. Team Facebook? The only people that use Facebook is if you want to be connected with family. An older family. I have not used my Facebook in like years. Oh, fudge. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Facebook is a lot worse. Oh, fudge. Wait, wasn't there a path over here that I didn't see? Oh, you again. So I obviously gotta check it out. Maurice, what's up? Facts about Facebook? Yeah, Facebook is, it's very weird. I feel like Facebook is like the worst of the worst. Honestly, in my opinion, I think in terms of social media, I would say Facebook is the lowest, then Snapchat, then Twitter, and I say Instagram is last. I don't mind Instagram as much. Instagram doesn't seem that bad, but I don't use my social media as much. I am not very active on social media. I am the complete opposite. And I know some people usually gonna be on me and like, yo, man, you know, social media is good for you. You should use social media. It helps you out on your growth and all that. And I'm like, I hate social media. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Anything worse than Twitter at this point? Yeah, Twitter is at a new low, honestly. Like a new low. Damn. Oh, wait, I remember this area. Yeah, I don't think we need to be here. I actually really do remember this spot. Oh, wait, I may actually need to be here, though. Well, let's continue exploring the Queen's Garden first. It's a cesspool. It is terrible. So, use Facebook once so this week for Marketplace. Accidentally scrolled for 30 seconds in the worst 30 seconds of 2026. That's true. Twitter is a cesspool. Twitch is your social media. That's fair. Used to be, but Insta deleted your account with 1,500 people. Wow. You're like, never again? That's a lot of people, really. Honestly, one thing that bothers me about Twitter, like, I'll tell you what bothers me on each social media. Facebook is just so cringy. It's so cringy. I feel like that's the most cringiest of them all. And then Snapchat, like, Snapchat used to be cool back in the day whenever I was younger, when it first came out. But honestly, I find Snapchat a bit like, it's just outdated, you know? Especially considering that everything, oh snap, that's pretty cool. Everything uses exactly what Snapchat is doing now. So Snapchat is a little obsolete. Twitter, oh my gosh, Twitter is like the most negative thing ever. Twitter is so negative. And goodness gracious, I hate how much porn is on Twitter. You could scroll on Twitter for like a minute, and then all of a sudden, bam, porn. I'm like, geez, if I wanted to go watch some porn, I would just go to a website. Why is it on a social media app? It's crazy how much porn is on Twitter. Then Instagram just feels like it feels like it used to be where like it's a catalog for you to be able to
take pictures and all that. And I thought that was pretty nice way back in the day. But now it's became like very competitive in a way. It's like everyone's trying to show off more often now. But that's like social media in general, really. Oh my gosh, I just remembered MySpace. MySpace doesn't even exist anymore. At least as far as I know, it doesn't exist anymore. Whoa. Whoa. You're always correct. True, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like so much social media is like broken. MySpace was good when it existed. Once had a Zonga. What's a Zonga? I think that's probably. Oh! Wow. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Before you try to attack me, buddy. Of course you are. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Oh shoot. Really? Dang it. It's praying mantises with their flying disc Tron thing. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It was in 2006. Okay. Wait, I just realized this room seems a little different. And even this guy's dead. Did the environment change? Yeah. I think these guys died and then this environment changed. Pretty neat. MySpace Tom never talked. Only Zuck and friends could follow his example. That's true. Oh, Mark Zuckerberg. He calls his product Meta now. Him and his metaverse. Tom nowadays would be selling ads through DMs, really? Good luck with that. Sliding into people's DMs. Ah! Buy some viewers. I was gonna say, I haven't seen one pop up in a little while, and I'm really hoping that they don't. Those people are so annoying. Those bots. Cheap. Best viewers, please. Only the best viewers. Oh no. You think Zuckerberg is wonderful? Said no one ever. Oh, yeah. Spider-Verse over Metaverse? 100% agree. 100% agree. Ow! Wait. Ah! Wait, what's over? What if I... Nothing? Okay. Whoa! I thought you were gonna aim that thing down. Oh. Well, you kinda did there. It's not fair that that goes through walls. You can only have cheap or the best, not both. Oh, really? I gotta make a choice?
Either cheap or the best. Come here.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! I freaked out! Ah! Ah, shoot. Wow, how much does it take? Oh, thank goodness it's over. Oof. Corniver! Where are you? Oh, there's a bench up here. Cornifer, my man, where you at? I better hear you humming. Cornifer? Cornifer! Why did I just teleport it? What in the world is that? Okay, well, hold on. Corniver! Oh, have you heard of the Hollow Nest Queen? Apparently, these gardens were once her retreat. Now, some curious types of crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. It's inhospitable as it is. I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yes, please. Cool. It's a trap. It's a trap! Let's check it out. Khalif and Fiora, Orthop. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Oh, I just took their souls. So you're definitely 2 before days, right? Oh yeah, definitely play Kingdom Hearts 2 before days. Because days would just ruin so much for you. Who is that in the background? Oh, a lovely bench. But yeah, it's always recommended to play Kingdom Hearts 2 beforehand. Why does it have to be 2 on the menu? Well, the thing is, and a lot of people will have like been trying to get everyone to understand this. The way they did it, they tried to do it to make it more comprehensible for everybody, because a lot of people on the internet for many years kept on complaining how difficult the story is. The story of Kingdom Hearts is not that complicated once you get through it. So they put days before Kingdom Hearts 2, which is not recommended. You want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 first, and then days, because there's so much of like the mystery of certain characters, the motivations. There's also like some heavy spoilery stuff that will come into play in the Kingdom Hearts 2 that you don't want to get spoiled on already. Some heavy stuff. But obviously, there are the important aspects of days. Like, it takes place during the events of Kingdom Hearts 1, during the events of Chain of Memories, and the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. But those are just like a lot of exposition
Like, it tells you so much of what's happening during there, what's going on here, what the characters, their backstory and all that. But it's always recommended to play in release order. We always tell people play in a release order. The way that the menu has it, it's not good. Because the menu just encourages people to go and do spoiler content first. And then do the other content, which is not recommended. If that made any sense. Wait, what's down here? Ow! Ow! There we go. Oh! I forgot you as an enemy. Ah! Yep, it does too. It is. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go by the menu choice. Because the menu will just spoil it for you. So it's always recommended to play Kingdom Hearts 2 first. Oh, I definitely think you can finish it. Riku's story does not take very long to get through. So I think you'll be able to finish it. Oh, fudge. Wow. This is a very narrow path. Dude, I can't jump. Wait. I could have done that the whole time. Okay, or this guy could kill me. Okay. Oh no! You freaking A mantis thing. Freaking mantis. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, if I can warn past Anthony about that, that would have been nice. That's funny. That is actually pretty funny. This is not a good spot to fight. Oh, it killed itself. Cool. I'll take that. Ah! I didn't think that would get in the way. Oh! I tried to cheat it, and that did not work. Dude, barely jump. Gotta go back in here. Yeah, I think that was 4 years ago. So yeah, 4 years ago when they announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Pretty crazy. Oh, really? Oh. It's my fault there. Come on out. Wow. My body got knocked all over the place and took damage there. What? I pressed downward. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Sure. Oh. Once again, I wish the
wish that one thing works like Metroid, where like if they get hit by it, they should take damage. But I guess that's not how this game operates. But anyways, were you trying to see someone else's playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 just to see how they play through it? I think Chucka Conroy has a really good one. I haven't got to watch much of it, but Chucka Conroy has a really good Kingdom Hearts well in-depth playthrough. And when I say well in-depth, like he goes deep detail about like everything Kingdom Hearts 1. Like down to like the lore of super bosses and all that. And he keeps it spoiler free. Like he doesn't really go over future stuff. Only what's relevant to Kingdom Hearts 1 at that time. What is this? This feels like there should have been a path or something. Oh well. You just wanted to refresh on the Ansem stuff? Couldn't remember what exactly he did in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, okay. I mean, there's reports that you can read on it if you want. But if you don't want to do any reading, I'm pretty sure there's like video essays out there. Quick little video essays. Really? Ah. Dude. Oof. They really love preventing you from having a chance to move around in here. Is there a journal in the first game? You just load your game then? Oh yeah. Did you see there was Ansem reports? There should have been several Ansem reports inside the game. Each Kingdom Hearts game, they give you Ansem reports, or it'd be Xehanort reports, or there's like several reports that are either character specific ones that gives like character details or what's been happening in the past. The Ansem reports in the first one was literally like everything that Ansem was doing in the events of the first game. Yeah, I definitely recommend it because that's where like you get a good chunk of the lore, honestly. Like, yeah, there's cutscenes. Heck on, man. I'm sucking at this. There's cutscenes, which help. But if you want, like, a really good in-depth of the story of everything, they have those reports. Ah. Oh, my gosh. You die, too. Is there not a way for me to like deflect that or something? Like I can hit it. Like I can hit it, but I can't like deflect it. I feel like that should really be deflectable. Oh my gosh. Dude. Freaking overkill. Parry it! I wish.
I feel like that's like something that should be parryable. No, and I'm not gonna worry about my souls. Whatever. Let's just go get this mask. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, oh, stay away from me. Okay, the Fog Kingdom, yeah. Let's go to this way. Talk about Hollow Knight? I definitely agree if you're talking about Hollow Knight because platforming feels very unforgiving. Because, oh, that whole section with the platforms flipping out, I was like, okay, like at that point, and you have a lot of enemies like all around you. It's like, oh. Silk Song's the same way too. That's what I've been hearing. I've actually heard that Silk Song is even harder than this game. So if Silk Song happens to be even harder, I might be a little hesitant to go and play that game. Unless I happen to play it during my own time. Damn. 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 But I get to play as Hornet? I know. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, like, I might try it out for like a little bit. Just so I can know what it's like to play it. Like, I might play it just so I can know what it's like to play Silk Song. But to take the time to finish it? Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll have to see. Because I'm already kind of hitting burnt out levels on this game alone. Okay, so I've already been here. You need to go lower. Platforming feels about the same. The overall difficulty is higher, though. Oh. Well, yeah, that still makes a difference. Like, I've also heard that... I think I've already mentioned this. Oh. But I've also heard that with Silk Song... she platforms a little different. Dude, I took cover though. He attacked from underneath. She platforms a little different than Hornet. Not Hornet, than Knight. Okay. So I'm gonna my way down here. I think I need to make my way right here. So that's what I'm gonna do. There's a bench nearby too. Yeah, the casual experience of Sekiro, that's very chill. We're back here with the farting enemies. Tootin' them booties. The tootin' them. Oh, okay. The tootin' them booties. Tootin' them booty. Oh, these things again. Oh, I just remembered my favorite one. Oh, shoot, did I take a wrong turn? I did. Wrong way. Sekiro was too much for you? Well, I can understand that. I stopped playing it. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh yeah, Sekiro's all about parrying too. The mandatory parry. Wait, he's invulnerable right there? Stop banging your head. Just die. Parry it! Remember dying. Remember rise. Parry it! And everything. I gotta get that as an alert or something. The sound effect. Parry it! Spent 4 hours defeating. Well, yeah, see? Right there. Right there should tell you. I don't mind spending hours on a boss, like I've mentioned earlier. Like, if it's a super boss, I don't mind it. Regular bosses, that's where my problems start to come in. Because it's like, I shouldn't have to spend super boss hours on a regular boss. Oh, fudge. You over here farting. I just wanted to take him out too. Oh no, there's another one. Let me land and heal real quick. You'd rather play a game with story? Yeah. I am definitely a story guy. Challenges, challenges are okay when I want to do them. Like when it's not mandatory to do a challenge, I'm cool with that. But when it's like ingrained into the game all the time, that's not for me. Like, I'm not knocking hard content at all, like playing hard games. I can play hard games as long as I enjoy it. I gotta enjoy it. But if I do not enjoy it as much, I'm most likely probably not gonna like playing your hard game. all of it, right? Unless there's one I'm missing. I don't see where there's another one I'm missing. Oh, Rise, you got to be very careful saying that because, like, I know the FromSoft fan base is very, very particular about story content. I am not hating on FromSoft. It's a matter of juice being worth the squeeze. No. Yeah, I do get that. That is one thing that I kind of run into with a lot of Souls games. There's definitely story and content there. But it happens. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Those are explosives? Yep, they are. I figured. I tried to use magic, but I didn't have enough. Your target has revealed itself. Yeah, that's true. It's all about everyone's opinion. Like, everyone's opinion is everyone's opinion, you know? That's why opinions matter. Like, I'm not denying Zanato's opinion. And I'm not denying Rise's opinion on it. If it's not for you, it requires a lot of attention and reading. Not to say you aren't capable of it, it's just something that you probably aren't looking for in a game. Yeah, I would definitely say that is true when it comes to those games. It does require a lot of reading, which is okay. You know, I don't mind doing reading. I think the only thing that really the only thing that bothers me about Souls games is mostly just the gameplay. I think that's the only thing that really bothers me. Like, I love a lot of the story, the atmosphere, the concept and all that. Like, oh man, there's so much like cool concept that's in Souls games. But the only thing that bothers me is just the gameplay. That's all. Just the gameplay. I want to check out what this lower area has. And I need to find Cornifer. I went way too low. Ooh. You deny all opinions that don't match yours. Dying. Souls games have incredible stories if you can find them. Yeah, that is the thing, that you have to go and find them. In order for you to find them, they create so many challenges for you to go and find it. Which I think it can be done good. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, Souls games needs to be easier. Like, because there's already been so many discussions about this. There's been so many discussions about Souls games needing an easy mode. I am not trying to say that Souls games need an easy mode. I just think that there needs to be some more tuning when it comes to certain aspects. Father Gaston in Bloodborne is the pinnacle of gothic Victorian horror. I remember doing that boss fight. I think it took me a few times to beat him. But I thought that was an interesting boss fight. I don't remember if I liked it or not. It's been too many years to decide if I did. Come on, if I'm behind a wall, I shouldn't be getting hit by an explosion like that. That's true, Mega Man didn't have an easy mode. Mega Man is very challenging. But but I played a lot of Mega Man games, and I have not found, well, no, there is one Mega Man game that I did not like at all. And that is Mega Man Battle Network 1. The first Battle Network is so bad. I'm sorry. The first Mega Man Battle Network game has some flaws. I would say flaws. I wouldn't say it has like issues, and I wouldn't say it's bad. It has some flaws that really stuck out. But other than that, like, I don't think there's one Mega Man game that I did not like, and that was like a good, fair challenge. I think Mega Man games are good, fair, challenging. Where the heck am I now? Oh, hey. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity? Something steers in my mind, though I can't tell what. I thought it was my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons to me. Wait, but that wouldn't be the fix with an easy mode for you. I'm an idiot and will play the default difficulty regardless of much I've enjoyed. I agree. When it comes to games, I always play the normal difficulty. I don't ever do the easy one. Never. I never do the easy one. I always do normal difficulty, and if I gotten used to the game, I'll play either the hard mode or whatever they decide to call it later. The only thing you haven't enjoyed from Software in recent years was the final boss of SOTE. SOTE. I don't remember what that one is. You play pre-nerf, seems that it's like it's better now. No way. Oh. Wait, Maurice, you didn't know about the Mega Man game? Like Battle Network? Like, all the other Mega Man games are pretty good, but Battle Network 1, it is... The reason why I say that is because a lot of the... It's card based. It's deck building. Let me catch up with chat, and then I'll go over the details of Battle Network in a second. You don't find Souls games that hard, so it's easy mode debate doesn't really apply. Well, that just depends on the person. Because for some people who are veterans to the Souls games, they don't think an easy mode needs to be added. But some people who are not used to playing it, they want an easy mode. I wouldn't say, I will go with what Dine said. Like, if they were to add an easy mode, I would still play the normal difficulty. Because that's just how I am. I'm not saying Souls games need an easy mode. I just think there needs to be a little bit more tuning with the way they handle certain bosses and how your character plays. But that's just my personal opinion. Patience and good reflexes. I have patience and good reflexes when it comes to a certain game. But I still think there are some games out there that needs a little bit more fine tuning to it. It's 99% build crafting, 1% FromSoft reusing old bosses patterns. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Especially Elden Ring. I've heard Elden Ring, a lot of that game is so much of like reuse assets. Shadow of the Edge Tree. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so to answer the whole Mega Man thing, Mega Man Battle Network is deck building. It's a deck building Mega Man game. that is also turn-based, but you also do it in real time. So it's a hybrid system that they have with Battle Network. The first one has a lot of map issues. That map is atrocious because so much of the time it's not where you can get lost. It's more in the sense of like it's so samey that it gets extremely boring. Extremely boring. And then like you have so many of these encounters with enemies and you just get so burnt out easily. And then you get to the actual bosses of them. The actual bosses, so much of them, they feel very unfair. And you could clearly tell this is their first time trying to make a Mega Man game that is in a hybrid system. Kind of like Chain of Memories. Yeah, kind of like it. Because like you start out with your set of deck of cards, then you build up and make some new ones and get new ones and all that. Um and obviously when you defeat bosses, you get special cards too. So they call them chips because obviously it's based off of a little cyber device that you have and you insert chips. I used to have this as a toy where there's like so many different chips that you can pop in and let your Mega Man or your character um let your character use certain skills and attacks and all that. So really in the base game you only have like two things because you can move around in a platform. It's a grid-based system. You can move around in a grid, but only in the grid that is owned by you. So in a way, you're making territory in order for you to progress. But the bottom line is that you could clearly tell that with this game, it was their first attempt on making a semi-turn-based grid action Mega Man game that wasn't a platformer. And it had some very heavy flaws to it. All right, let me catch up with chat. And I'm telling you, Elden Ring is exactly what you're asking for. I'm going to try Elden Ring someday. I will. One of these days, I'm going to give it a try. Elden Ring is interesting. It's the most grindable from the game. You enjoyed it and the boss fights aren't really issues there? Okay, for the most part anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's what I hear about Elden Ring. I just haven't got around to it. I wouldn't say it's a ton of reused assets. Maybe 4 or 5 mini bosses used from Dark Souls 1 fight mechanics. Okay. If you have bad reflexes, no matter how high you are, you're going to have a bad time sometimes. I see. Well, I've heard of Raban. And I've heard Raban is like ridiculous for a lot of people to play through. And I heard Milena too. I heard Milena is like another one that so many people talk about is extremely difficult. There's a grub somewhere around here. Let's go back. Playing Night Ring has also increased your ability for pattern recognition, so it's a roguelike. Well, see, like Zanato, I'm not denying what you're saying. I think the only thing is that before I go in there, let me go in this Stagway place. The only thing I'm saying is that if you're so used to playing Souls games, you're gonna get used to it. To the point where, like, oh, you're gonna recognize a lot of problems. You're gonna recognize a lot of things that most people aren't gonna do so themselves. Oh, that's so... So it's gonna be harder for others to do exactly what you do, you know? So like for me, whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, let's just say this. When Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I can go and do the hardest difficulty available in that game. And I might have some problems here and there because it's brand new. but I'm so used to the gameplay, I can be able to get through most of the problems pretty easily. But for some people who are like new to the franchise, they're probably gonna have some problems because, you know, they're not used to playing something like that. That's why I tell some people to, like, you know, give people chances. And the difference between Kingdom Hearts and Souls games, Kingdom Hearts games, they have difficulty levels for that reason. So more people can be able to play it without having much worries. While Souls games, they don't even give you that option at all. They don't give you that option at all. You just got to play through the game whatever way they want you to play it like. Oh, fudge, I screwed that up. Man, I never did get my souls. Oh man, I should have went back and got my souls. Where is it even at? Oh, it's way over there. I don't know if it's even worth it. Hold on. Wow. This discussion must be a very strong discussion if we're able to talk this much on it. All depends on your build. Radon took about 60 plus attempts. Melina took me about 2. Oh, interesting. But 60 plus attempts? Woof. That's a lot. Even with no patience and bad reflex, do you think Bloodborne was amazing? Yeah, Bloodborne is probably like the one that I was able to play the most out of all Souls games. Love crafty and stuff. I do too. You tried dodging. Bloodborne is top 3 Souls games, but the bosses in that game are the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. That's what I hear. And I definitely ran into some bosses in Bloodborne where I was like, what even is this? While I do remember there's some bosses that I was like, okay, that was pretty fairly challenged. I like it. I think there was like one boss. It was the boss in a bridge. That one, the first couple of times I fought him, I was like, oh, this is really difficult. But then, like, I think after some time, I was like, okay, I can kind of understand where this is going with that. And it didn't seem that difficult. Gaston, I can't remember too much of him. It's very hard to say because I can't remember much of him. But then there was another boss. It was like a electrical skeleton monster monstrosity thing that takes up the majority of your screen. I think that boss was ridiculous. I don't know what was going on with that boss. That one felt a little ridiculous. Like, probably the lowest of the lows if you were talking about that. Makes sense, you played all the Kingdom Hearts games multiple times. Yeah, exactly. It was your first platinum. The atmosphere alone carried you through. Bloodborne was your first platinum? That's cool. Critical might be your first playthrough. Really don't want to be story gated in a story-based game, but you'll definitely go proud on launch. I will have to see what I am thinking of doing, because I don't think critical mode is going to be released during the launch of Kingdom Hearts 4. I think they're probably going to save it for like a final mix or a remix or whatever when it comes out. They always do that with every mainline game. But, you know, Proud would definitely be my first playthrough. That's what I did with Kingdom Hearts 3. Dredge got pretty close to the end, but didn't finish it. Dredge. That sounds familiar. Oh, okay. I talk about. Okay. Dark Beast Pearl, yeah, that's easily D tier FromSoft boss. Really? See, I knew it. Because, like, I was thinking in the back of my mind, I haven't even defeated... wait, maybe I did? I can't even remember if I defeated it or not. But I remember fighting it, and I was like, whenever I say I never want to do this again, that's usually my indicator of letting everyone know that I feel like this boss was too much, and it's gotten to the point where, like, I don't ever want to do it ever again. Like, that's when I hit like the lowest of the low. when fighting a boss if I say like I never want to do that again. Like the most rewarding boss fights to me are the ones where you could be like, wow, that was a really cool boss. I would love to do that again. Kind of like in Final Fantasy 14 for a good example. In Final Fantasy 14, anytime I finish a trial or something like that, I'm like, wow, that trial was really fun. I really look forward to doing the extreme version. Then I go and do the extreme version, and I enjoy the extreme version. I was like, wow, I really enjoy that. I would really like to see what the Unreal version is like that. The Unreal version, there you go. You know, having like things like that is where I really enjoy bosses. Where it gets me to the end, like, oh wow, I wouldn't mind doing that boss again, or like, oh, I think that boss was really fun. I learned something here. Blah 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 blah. You know. But if it gets me to say I never want to do it again, I really mean that. Why did you think about the catacombs in general? Catacombs. Oh, you're asking Zanata. I see. Ah! I didn't mean to do that, and all I did is clicked it once. Why is this thing whining? Where are you at? Whine all you want. I can't find you. Alright, let's go in this, what is it, library? Teacher's archives. Okay. Wow, this is a different vibe. Oh, is that a bench? It's a lovely bench. I didn't even know there was one here. Okay, so we're going deeper into the archives. Electrifying ones? Let's go right first. I'm glad that actually worked. I was not sure if it would work. Okay. Keep going right. Chalice dungeons. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Somebody was telling me, oh, if you were having trouble with the base game of Bloodborne, just wait until you do Chalice dungeons. I was like, Chalice dungeons? It's like, yeah, Chalice dungeons are like in-game dungeons that are extremely harder. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get to that point. Okay, I am definitely not gonna go that way. Unless I get like some electric ability or something. This is definitely gonna be like some type of battle. It's an electric jellyfish. Uwu. His name is Umu? Wait, what? He's invulnerable? Wait. How am I supposed to hit him? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa, what the? Help me. Ah! Dang. Okay. Akiro. That's cool. He's helping me out. That's pretty cool. I like that. Because I was like, what am I supposed to hit him? Because I can't hit him. Oh, that's a good thing I jumped. Wait, where's my... I can hear it, but where is it even at? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Alright, let's try this again. Round 2. Got to make him. Where thou, my friend? Ah! Oh, shoot. Whoa. Wait. Got him at me. Nice. Wait, you went in the ground. Akiro. Ah! Ow! There we go. Man, they don't give me much opportunity. Can I heal? Oh man. Well, I'm glad I was able to get one hit, but still, I gotta get more than one hit. Oh, come on. Salute. Ah! Why is it every time I try to, like, move after that one point? Tackle! Ah! Casa! I really like his voice acting. Come on. There we go. Ah. Oh, you're getting too close for me. Shoot. Nice. Oh.
Kassa! Come on. Come on, do it. Kassa! Ah. Nice. Ah, shoot. Why you gotta do it when he's way up there? Oh. Woof. I like that boss fight. That was a cool one. And fairly challenging. Fairly challenging. I actually enjoyed that one. I don't know what I got there though. What was that? Oh, it was a god tuner. Okay. Cool. You can listen to him all day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, I think their voice acting was really cool. I like theirs. But I do appreciate you saying mine's nice as well. Akiro no Kiro. What was I gonna say? Kassa! I have no idea what he was saying. Too easy? The Hive Knight awaits? No. Oh, inspect. King light M growth in kind flow. All think in field. All light M essence. M dream. M ungrowth. Old and think about king light. Cha o light. The Keeman. Dimkin. Think flow. ABA. Dream. Unattained. Their ungrowth with end life? English, mother. Do you speak it? Nakiro, Kassa. It's actually kind of interesting. I'm sitting here wondering, like, did they get a lot of... Well, I don't know if it's Japanese or it could easily be Spanish too, but... am I supposed to hit this? Because I know Hornet was Japanese. I'm gonna break this glass. Break that glass. Hornet is everything. I love Hornet. Something glows within the tank. You know something about this? Ah, did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers is the teacher, sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you.
Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you do and seems to welcome it. A figure sleeps within the tank. She's purty.
For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever.
Forever.
Better and in. Better and in.
Better and in. All right. I hope you don't mind if I bounce on your head for a little bit. What cool sick ability I'm gonna get. Please give me something good. Teacher. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed in you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Okay. No cool ability or anything? They gave me nothing. Nada. Whoa, what is this? A tank full of charged Luma flies. Interesting. I am not reading all that. It was already difficult to read the first time. I mean, I kind of read a little bit of it. It just sounded like gibberish the first time.
Milimo. Casa.
I'm assuming there's probably upgraded versions of these. Yep. Almost 11 o'clock, so we got 30 minutes left. Surprised I didn't find Corniver anywhere. Would have thought I would have run into him to get a map or something going. Double whammy. You know, honestly, I would have expected like another boss fight right after this. Usually in some games where I mean, I think it's pretty good that they're not doing some tropes. But usually when it comes to like you just did the final seal, and then like you try to escape or something, they'll have like a boss fight that will come out again and be like, you broken the seal. I can't allow you to go any further. You know, something like that. Ah! I'm assuming I'm probably gonna need to go a little bit further in this fog kingdom. Or the fog canyon to find Corniver. Because your boy need a map. No? I could swim in the water, it'd be easier. Oh, well, there's still this. Wait, and Corniver's on the other side of this. Corniver and his wife's on vacation. I need him to get off. I need maps. Maps. They'll be back in a few weeks. I'll be done playing the game by then. Ow! There's definitely gotta be some way. I want to see something. Hey. Ow. Ah! They did a double whammy on me. Yoink. Wait, where'd it go? That was weird. I was expecting it to follow me. Knock them into the next century. Ah! Ah! And they did 3 damage. Sheesh. What the heck happened here? Oh, there's a freaking bomb again. Where's Corniver? Corniver, your butt better be here somewhere around here. Ow! He's up there. Ooh. What in the world? Are you kidding me? That thing was circling around. Oh, okay. Sorry I missed you, but feeling lost. Why not pop up to the shop at Dirtmouth to purchase a map? Why, Corniver? Why did you do this to me? It will be a... Now I can get it at the shop. When I probably could have done that earlier, but it wouldn't be available. Alright, well, let's return to Dirtmouth. Ah! I didn't need to do that. I did not need to do that. Alright, where's my stag at? Yeah, let me touch every terrain. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Touch every terrain. Wait, weren't we just... Oh, wait, no. It's this way. Are you looking for a stag? Then look no further than south. Matter of fact, I want to talk to this bank lady. Is she still here, or did she steal my money? She's still here.
Gio.
My money's still there. Cool.
Gio, Kalala.
Actually,
Gio.
let me make a withdrawal real quick. Just in case. If there happens to be like some purchases. So let me get about... Give me about that much. Okay. Thank you.
Kalala.
You stay safe too. Chido, Kalala. You know, honestly, they could just be making up words, kind of like how the Nier series just makes up words. Which I think it's pretty creative if they do something like that. Soda. Let me see one more thing too. I'm trying to remember if it was this one or another one where the person had the extra notch. No, let me hold off on that key. I still got one key in my inventory already. Or is it two keys? One key. Yeah. Oh, is that him asleep? Hey, look, he's home. He's a home asleep.
Bapanada.
Bampanada. Can you give me another map? Cartographer.
Bapanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much, unfortunately, for now. You cleaned us out of everything. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with the corny makes me a lot happier. It'd be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. Their family reunited. That's true. Cornifer's home at last. But look at him. He's exhausted. He's always does this. Fiercely charts a place, then collapse once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time again, I imagine. So even with him home, I'm still lost for company. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps is something of an inspiration. Horny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Yeah, I think you should. But look at him, he is home. That's cute. I think that's nice that they gave us that option, you know, to read up on him. She's asleep right here, too. New journal entry?
The white savior in darkness, troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now her only companion, the cold wind.
Okay, I've already read this one. Yeah, I've already read that one. Cute. Cute. Alright, I think I did make a good decent amount of charms. So let me see if I'm able to go and get another notch, because another notch would be so amazing. If I can't get another one now, then oh, phooey. Soda. And we're gonna have to keep looking around for more charms. Because it said last time I needed to get 4 more charms. And I feel like I've gotten a few. So shouldn't be that difficult. Hold on. Soda. I'm breathing all hard, my guy. I am getting pretty sleepy though. Back off! Back off! Stranger danger, back off. Wait, why isn't my heavy swing not working? Yeah, there aren't strangers no more. That's one way to introduce yourself, I guess. Ew, he spilt his baby guts everywhere. To the resting grounds. Patabacio. Okay. Oof. Yeah, we can keep going this way. If I look at my little map, I think this is like the neatest feature that I like out of all of it. Is where you can move with your map out like that. I think that's like the most thing I like about this game. Oh, these heavy breathers again. Stop breathing like that, bro. Weirdo. The best part of the game is the Hive Knight. He is calling. I am not gonna fight him again right now. Maybe later. Oh, wait, this is the flower lady. Ah, I didn't want to talk to the flower lady. Did I end up going to the wrong place? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? But no, there was a bench nearby, though. Is it there? No, that can't be right. Wait, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Fiddlesticks. Alright, well, we gotta make our way back. Calling. Can you hear the calling? Yeah. Let me in stronger, living by a little bit better. The world ends with you. Maybe one of these days I might play another game of those. The flower lady wants to talk to me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that quest right now. Have I got all the dreamers? Yes, I have. So I can go to that that mask place. But we'll check it out in just a second. I just want to see if I can get another notch beforehand. Since 2020, yeah. There hasn't been any World Ends With You news in a long time. It's a little unfortunate. The only thing that seems nice to come out of the World Ends With You is that the person that wrote the story for those games is working on Kingdom Hearts 4. But other than that, it's unfortunate that we're most likely not going to get another World Ends With You game. Ooh. Ooh. One more charm. I just needed one more. Okay, well, it's fine. Ew, you got something in your throat? Find enough pennies to buy Square Enix. They do have some shareholder stuff going on right now. Alright, well. Let's go to this thing that we just cleared all the masks with. But I'm gonna have to definitely find a save point beforehand, so. Wow, I took them all out like that? Impressive. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 4. Re-Advent Children? Oh no. Re-Advent Children. To Dirtmouth. We're gonna go check out this area. See what this final... Well, I don't know if it's gonna be the final boss, really. I know I was told that it was probably the final boss, but I feel like there's still more to this game, honestly. But if this is the final boss, I will definitely probably just try to knock it out. Because I kind of rather just knock it out. But let me see what this key does over here. I don't think I've ever unlocked this area. Use a simple key, yeah. Enter. Hold on, let me do a bench save. Yet again. Kmar's 4.5 and Axel and Roxas team up adventure. That's Days. We've already had a Kingdom Hearts Days. Smack it in the mouth.
Really?
Whoa! Well, hello there.
Pomamututa?
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and awoken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way... Confessor, Gigi. If you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, yes, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you! You don't need the service of one such as I. What?
Tutoring.
You seem to be free of regrets. You don't need the service of such as I. Farewell. Interesting. They only teamed up for like half a game. They teamed up in Days, and they teamed up in Kingdom Hearts 2. They teamed up in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep. We need a Dream Drop Distance version of Days. That would be interesting. We honestly need a remake of Days. I would love a remake of Days if they ever do it. Oh, this place is infected now. What in the world? Temple of the Black Egg. That'd be pretty cool. I can see that. What's in here? Rest. Inspect. Vessel. Though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Wait, what? Completion 60%. Wow, I did 60%. That's actually pretty good. Kind of like how Reverse Rebirth was pretty much with Riku's story only, with loved one with the two of them isolated in the Realm of Darkness or something. Granted, we sort of already gone to the Realm of Darkness. True. I mean, is there even more of a story to do with them two? I mean, for Axel, yeah, there's still more of a story because there's still that third person, that girl that Axel and Syx knew about. So, in a way, you still get Axel in the future stories and all that. There's goop everywhere. So I'm assuming that's how you get different endings here. Based off of your completion. Whoa. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to see. Supposed to break the chains. Okay. The Hollow Knight. Oh, roll credits. Oh, good move. Good move. Oh, he blocks attacks too. That's pretty neat. Oh. I knew I was gonna be. Dang. Okay, that was a good first run. Good first run. Let's go, Hollow Knight. Cool. You know, I should change out my loadout of my charms. That's my fault. I try to do more. Okay. Time for the preemptive. Alright, hold on. I gotta change out my loadout. Oh, wait, no. Nice job making it to the final boss. Alright, nice. I mean, there's still some things that I would like to check out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him tonight. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But there's still some other stuff I would have liked to check out. But at the same time, I kind of just want to finish the game. You thought the true end was worth it, but nothing wrong with killing this guy and calling it. Well, the true end, it feels like I'm gonna have to do a whole lot to even get there. Feels like it's gonna take a whole lot to get to the true ending. Cause I gotta go and do. Definitely worth in your opinion? I don't know. Maybe what I might. I don't know. It might be better just to watch it. I don't know if I have the capacity to try to go and do everything in order for me to get the true ending. But well, if we are able to finish it tonight, or maybe even finish it next time, I can watch it. It's really not as much as everyone says. But I gotta go defeat all those annoying bosses. Most likely. Oh, that took 2 hits on me? Well, I do remember somebody saying that he does 2 hits. Oh, oh man. Okay. We'll talk about it after? Alright. Come on. I should have dashed right there. I could have stayed up a little longer. Oh man, I barely touched him. Oh, I couldn't see right there. The spikes. Maggie Brown, hello, how are you? Oh, I got hit by my own. I got hit by my own little shadow. Alright. Let's go again, Hollow Knight. Dang, I was doing so good. Dang, what happened to my touch? Wow. Ah. Oh, I didn't think that would follow me. Okay. Ah, dang it. Dang. The spikes on the ground. The spikes on the ground. Yeah, I was... Wait, really? I was that close? Dang. I really wish I was able to get that one more notch. Oh, well, it's okay. Like, I feel like it would have been a game changer if I was able to get that one more notch. Oh! Dang it. Dang it, I lost my touch again. I should have not done that. Oh, dang. Oh. Why did I do that? I got a little greedy there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Wow! Dang. Okay. I did get a little greedy at that one point. I was like, maybe I can be able to get 3 heals off of this, but... Thanks, Shay. I do believe I can get it. I'm going a little further tonight because I feel like I'm getting pretty close. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that was close. Ah, you jumped. Oh, yeah, that does too. Yeah, the little towers, it does 2 hits. So I gotta be careful of that. Ah, shoot. Ah, no! I knew it at the last second. I was like, oh, he's gonna do the towers. Okay, let me see if I can... I'm gonna try to make an adjustment here. Let's take off that one because I rarely do it as much. Let me get more HP. More HP for the boss. Just focus on healing often. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, shoot. You know, he actually kind of reminds me of Hornet a little bit. I don't know if that's intentional. Ah, shoot. Ah, that's my fault. Oh, good move. Ah. Ah, shoot. What are you doing? I was like, phase 2? It's gotta be. Whoa. Ah, shoot. Ah, dang it. No! Dang it. Dang it. That felt very close too. Ah, shoot, man. Let's see if I can change something here. Putting on the shell. Put in your backpack. That was one really good run. I did like that. Don't worry about the stabbing. It doesn't have a hitbox from the back. Oh, the stabbing? Okay, so I can get behind him and try to hit him, or don't try to hit him during the stabbing point, like when he's stabbing himself. The army of trust is fool. It's just a phase transition animation. Oh, okay, so don't worry about trying to hit him. Yeah, you can hit him. Oh, okay. So I can hit him during the stabbing. That will be extremely helpful because I can get some damage in right there. Ah, shoot. I've screwed up already. We'll make up for it. Dang it. Gosh, I barely touch you. I knew I should have gave him some space right there. Ah, I didn't see that. Dang it. I got a shield. Oh. Oh, man. Wow. Ah, really? Okay, good move. Shoot. Thanks for allowing me to heal there for a second there, buddy. Oh, no. Alright, well, there goes my shield. That's my fault. Dang. That was definitely my fault because I was so fixated on trying to heal. Okay. I'm doing great, thanks. Very close. Do you want any small tips or you just want to keep going? For right now, let me keep going. And then if I feel like I am actually stuck, I'll take a tip. Alright, let's go. Ah! I did my double hop at the wrong direction. Because I honestly think he was going to do the other way. Oh. Ah. Dang it. Ah! Oh, wow, that was so quick. Oh, oh my gosh. Ah, shoot. go. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Dang it, man. Well, it's hard to find an opportunity to heal. Man, I can really use another notch. Pogo champion over here. That's like my strategy so far, and it's been working. You know, he's got a pogo stick in real life. I've only played on a pogo stick like once, really, if I remember. Good run again, thank you. Pogoing is the way. It is. I honestly was just doing it because it felt like the easiest way for me to get damage in there on him. I'm gonna try to do. Let's try this again. Try this strategy. Wow, really? I feel like that corner is kind of like not a good spot. Keep inching closer to me. Oh, really, dude? I wish I could heal whenever he's doing that yelling. Like, I feel like that's like perfect timing to do some heals. Ah, shoot. Shoot, dude. Dang, bro. I got stuck in the corner. Whew. Okay. Fixie Fix. Oh, I like that name. I am Fix. Fixie the Fixer. Oh, I like that name. Hello, how are you, Fixie? Okay. Let's try this again. Good damage. Hey, I gotta give him credit for that one. That was a good move. That that up attack is such a good move. He's getting me a lot with that one. Oh. Oh man, he caught me in a loop. Oh no. Wow. Dang. He figured out what I was doing to him. He was like, nah, bro, you ain't gonna be doing that cheese stuff on me. He's like, you ain't doing that cheese. There's too much cheese on that burrito there. You gotta take that back. Okay. Let's go again. Ah, I jumped right into that. Ah, shoot. Oh, man. Dang it. Dang it. Pogoing isn't everything. Yeah, I know that's not. Like, I try to mix it up with a little bit of basic attacks and magic. But pogoing has been, like, a really good strategy for me starting out. Or at least for the last few runs I've had of this. Oh shoot. Dang it, now I done lost my touch. Let me get a heal in. Ah, fudge. I didn't think he was gonna go that way. I'll take all of those if you allow me to do it. That's okay. Dang it. I barely touched you. Shoot. Dang, I saw that at the last second, man. Ah. Excellent pogo skills, so thank you. It feels that way so far. It definitely feels that way so far. I feel like I had better luck with the shield. So what I might end up doing is going back to the shield. That's okay. Glad you're not playing this. Yeah. Kind of, because there's times where I think that I do, but he finds ways to come right next to me. And most of the time, I try to stay somewhat close to him. Like, I try to get away from him to heal. But I also try to stay close to him in some cases because I want to bait him into doing melee attacks so that I can be able to get some attacks in on him. That's at least what I am processing right now. Nice. Let me get a heal in. I got the power. That remind me of a Power Rangers song back in the day. Oh, fudge. Dang it. Can't get too close to it. Holy crap. See, like, he jumps across the screen. I do think when he's blocking is a good opportunity to heal as well. Shoot. Dang it. I would take that block. Dang! Oh my gosh. Let's see, I thought I could heal there. Yeah, I needed to redo that run anyways. I feel like I was not doing so good on that run. Okay, would also watch his down slam. That's how you know he's doing spikes. And once you get into the right position, should be enough time to heal. Got it. Yeah, that's true. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, thank you. So nostalgic and beautiful. Alright. Come on. I'm already way past time here. Come on, buddy. Oh, you want to block? trying to double jump there. Wow. Gosh, why is it that he barely touches me? Still take damage. Dang it. Healing time. He's gonna teleport right next to me. Gosh. Ah, man. See, all that happens so quick. It's hard to predict when it happens so fast. Oh, man. This game really hates you for healing, dude. They really hate the healing mechanic that they add to this game. Okay. Mostly once he starts shooting, either run close to him or stand still. That's right. I kind of try to do something in that. Oh, shoot. Did not start that good. Honestly, I'm actually feeling a little tired at the current moment. What? When did he start headbutting? Yeah, sure. I'll let you have that one. Okay. Come on, that should have been a hit. I did walk back into that. That again. Wait, why wasn't I not healing there? Okay, let me heal a little bit while he's spazzing out. Shoot. Sure. Gosh, I hate that one. Please just die. Dude, just freaking die. Please. No! Why won't he just move on? He's your brother? Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Hold on, I'm catching up with chat. They want aggression? It feels like it. Wait, Silksong's healing's worse? You'll die if you jump while shooting? It's pretty late for it anyways. Yeah, it's very late for me. I'm actually starting to get a headache. The worst part about Silksong is the staggered bosses having hitboxes. I didn't even know it was his brother. That's an interesting thing. Feels like you were very close. Might be to one of those times where you beat it first try next stream. Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to feel. It felt like I was getting very close. Let the sleep sink it in. Yeah, it happened to be the one attack that does 2 damage. It just so happened to be that one that does 2 damage. 5 a.m. stream? I don't think that's gonna be happening. Unless I'm happen to be off tomorrow, but I am not off tomorrow. I still gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. After you finish the slam down, you can do a heal in. Alright. I'll give it one more try. shoot, I should have. That's okay. Dang it. Yeah, I feel safer if I'm pogoing him. I like how he tries to counter me. Dang it. Oh, he dodged it. Dang it. He dodged that. Wow. It's almost like he figured out my strategy. Dang it. I'm risking it. Risking it. Because he's been blocking lately. Dang. And I seen it too. Yeah, I should have left it alone. Should have left it alone there. Yeah, go ahead and stab yourself while I'm healing. I give one hit though. Oh. Ah, shoot. It's okay. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Got too close. Ah, shoot. It's okay. Oh, he's starting to flail a little bit. Let's go! Ah, yes! Focus. Ooh, phase 2, there better not be. Oh, so now we became the Hollow Knight. Wow, so we became the Hollow Knight. That's interesting. So that's the normal ending. So my question is, hold on. The rest of your life, enjoy. Oh man, the Hollow Knight. Yeah, no problem, Rise. I'm glad you all were here to enjoy it. Slay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh man, that was interesting. Now I will say, I really did enjoy that boss fight. That was a really good boss fight. That is what I say is a really good boss design. That was a really good boss design. I enjoyed that one a whole lot. But dang, interesting. Now I have some theories. I have some ideas. Do you want to know what it's different for the true ending, gameplay wise, you mean? So it's different for gameplay wise. Yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? Let's see what it is gameplay wise. Let's not spoil endings. I mean, that's a good point, but honestly, I don't know. First off, let's say this. What is it that I gotta do, and how difficult is it for me to get these other endings? Because I'll be 100% honest with you, it was already burning me out getting to this point. I really do enjoy the game. I think it's nice, it's fun. It was a really fun experience, but there were definitely points with the game where it was burning me out. But what is the process of me getting to these other endings? That's what I've been hearing so much about. Yeah, best boss fight in your opinion? I 100% agree. I think the final boss is like, if it wasn't for Hornet, because I think Hornet is still my most favorite, but the final boss, I really did enjoy that a lot. Like, the final boss was so good. I enjoy it so much. Beat a few dream bosses. Best Hornet number 2, a platforming challenge, and that's it. Okay, so I gotta beat a few dream bosses, defeat Hornet 2, a platforming challenge, congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoy yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Like 8 years later, from what I've heard. It's like 8 years later for a Silk Song to come out. Do I want to know what I'm missing to do it? Yeah, sure. Breaks are good to get true ending. Finish Seer Quest. Finish the area next to the green path. Don't know if you have seen it yet. Finish Kingdom's Edge. Finishing all that was very satisfying though. Wouldn't blame you for not wanting to do it. Yeah, that last message killed you. Oh, the last message here? Yeah. Took them 7-8 years to get the Silk Song. After that, you can go to the ancient basin and enter somewhere. Okay. All right, well, let me click continue real quick. So we got 60% done with 33 hours. Oof. Okay. Let me see what happens next. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Oh hell no. If I had a lot of time, sure. Oh, that's interesting. The menu changed. But if I had a lot of time, maybe. Congrats, thank you. You're missing 90% of the lore that will be tie everything together. You get the true ending. Better than the boss in your opinion. And missing a few awesome upgrades. Shay, no thank you. I agree, Shay. Still so is when you know the speedrun map. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. That'll make sense. Alright, let me click start real quick. Not fun for casual playthrough. Let me see what happens if I continue. Okay, so it takes me here. Okay. I want to see something. Because Fixie said that... Oh, it's not... Oh, here it is. Hollow Knight, fully grown vessel carrying the plague's heart within its body. The old king of hollowness. He must have been desperate to save his crumblings. Little world, the sacrifice he imposed on others, all for nothing. Encountered... Okay. Interesting. You can take this game at your own rhythm. That's the best part. Yeah, that's what I've been enjoying about it so far, is being able to just like take it in as my own thing. Kind of like in Metroidvania itself. You know, look at all those cute bugs. I know there's so many bugs. But okay, yeah, this is my map. I've explored like a good chunk of the game, it seems. But I have a feeling there's still some areas that I have not unlocked yet. Hornet 2 is worth it for everything, in your opinion? Okay. I mean, I would like to fight Hornet again. Because that was a really cool fight. Where was that, Dang, I can't even remember where it was. I should have put like a... Where was it? Like, there was an enemy that I was struggling with for a good while. I should have put a pin there. I don't know. Oh well. In the map, you can see where you haven't gone. That's true. Yeah, there's several places that I still have not gone yet that I need to go back and explore more of. So you're right about that. I would say if you watch the ending on YouTube, you will not understand why things that happen are happening without doing the content first. Okay, well, I'll have to think about it. I will honestly have to think about it. Can I ask this though? Knowing Silk Song is out, I have no context of Silk Song at all. But I just want to know this. Is Silk Song, is the game based off of the true ending, or is that based off of a whole nother ending? Because I know some games, when they have multiple endings, they usually be like, oh, it's based off the bad ending, or it's based off the good ending, or it's based off the true ending. You know, so on and so forth. Granted, I can explain the lore if you need it. Okay. It's based off the true ending? Yeah, lore is kind of confusing, to be honest, until you finish the game and watch the video. Okay. I see. Well, see, I'm still unsure if I want to, because I'm not getting the Silk Song right after this. We're gonna take a break from playing any Hollow Knight-esque game for a while, um, before we jump into Silk Song again. But I will give it a try at some point. I think right now I gotta think about it. I gotta really think about if I want to come back and get that true ending, because it sounds like there's so much more that I gotta do. What I might end up doing, let me see how I feel after this weekend, because tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday. Let me see how I feel about this weekend, and if I still feel like, okay, sure, let's go and see if we can get that true ending, then we'll come back and try to do this true ending. According to Team Cherry, all endings are canon. Based off of what we see on the Silk Song, at least 3 endings can be canonical. Interesting. If all 3 are canon, well, I haven't seen the other 2 endings, so I don't know how it operates. I don't even know if I want to even try to get any other ending aside from the true ending if I would decide to come back to this. It's almost like a direct follow-up to Hollow Knight, just set a few years later. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna just leave it here for now. And obviously if I do decide to come back to it, then like we'll come back and try to get the true ending. But I am definitely gonna have to take a break before jumping into Silk Song. That's definitely gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. Because we still got other games that we need to get through that I want to play. And also I just been craving other stuff for a little bit now. Game has 5 endings total. 2 of those are obtained in a very similar fashion. I see. They said that, but everyone goes with true ending as the actual ending. Thank you, Rise. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to at least finish it tonight. I was not expecting me to finish it, but like I'm actually glad that I was able to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate you for coming by, Arksy the Cube. We'll probably take a stream and a half, I say. Okay. So like the next stream and a half will most likely take me that long to get the true ending. Okay. Happy you got to see the credits anyways. Have a good night all, and thanks for the stream. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Dine. You have yourself a good night as well. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for sticking around with me and tolerating some of my frustration as well. But I do appreciate it. It's been an interesting journey, at least getting to the ending of this, you know? So we'll be right back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14, because you know it's Final Fantasy Friday. And I'll decide after tomorrow's stream to see what we're going to end up doing with Silk Song. So stay optimistic, everybody. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right. Peace out.